Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys? I hope you're doing good. Happy Wednesday. Hey Naoki. Hey Mario. Hey Jay. Hey Kuro. Hey File. How are you guys? You having a good morning? Good morning. How are you? It's Wednesday. I have like one of my monitors in front of me has gone vertical, so it's something new to get used to. It's so weird. Good morning, Doodoo. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. I have my coffee. Do you have your coffee? We're starting out by watching the version intro video and then the two Columbina videos before we get into the game. I don't like coffee. Have you had tea? Have you at least had water today?
On the night of Lantern Night,
codes are
countless shell
available in the
lanterns
Discord.
and the wishes written
You can
upon
literally
them
do a direct
will be
link
released
straight
into
to
the
your
sky.
Hoyoverse account.
This year's Grand Lantern commemorates the Adeptus who guards the moon. Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, I'm sure she wouldn't just stand by and watch.
This festival is wonderful indeed to have brought us all together.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Waiting for the temple to 16.
How wondrous is this mortal realm?
That is fun. She's so beautiful. I'm pulling for her too. Also, because I know is on her banner. I won't switch it. I know's on her banner, so I, of course, I need I know constellation still, yes. Because I have not gotten a single one.
The world outside is changing. Perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of anyone.
Okay, I was like, I didn't look because it's above me now, so I don't see it like right in my face.
We need everyone gone from Pyramida. The thought of innocent people dying in sudden, meaningless calamities is something
You
I
see
can
the
never
updates and stuff. I
accept.
need to know your opinion. Yes, I did see it, and I'm excited for it. I'm excited for all of it. Your thoughts? Are you? Do you have reservations? Look, dudes, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're having a good Wednesday.
I used to think the name was nothing more than an alias. Something separate from oneself. But after that
Good
night,
morning.
I will cherish it forever.
I like what I am seeing. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a fun time. I heard like this is gonna see 6 Columbina.
A moonlit night for all. Rene de Petrichor
You guys, there's
of the
a poll going
Narcissus
on.
Ordo once foretold the fate of the world.
Oh my god.
Tibet's
Can somebody
skies
please
contain
tell
multiple
me
moons.
what
A long time ago,
possesses
when I did my
anyone
first scan,
to put
I
a
detected
spoiler,
3,
major
just
story
as the legends
spoilers
say. But when I checked again just
in their
now,
YouTube title?
I detected
I got
4
2
moons.
spoilers. I was
The world is informed of the
I was
arrival of
crashing
their
out
new
this
god.
morning.
Each field
If I had
is
your sugar
slowly
mocha, I would.
growing,
Oh my god.
swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace
The
of their
dudes,
expansion has
have you gotten
increased
Miss
since we
Bina
first
yet?
examined them. He's probably
Yes,
trying
in
to
the title.
swallow
I was
not
so
cry
upset
whole.
while looking for these videos to pull up.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is the doctor's #1
Like, bro hasn't
priority.
even been out for
Even
24
Sam
hours. My
can only
god.
get his hands on 2 of them. He'll create a 3rd one himself.
He's gone full psycho. The experimental
I
design
got her a
hero.
weapon last
It's
night.
been
Let's
swallowed
go!
up by Dottores energy field.
Congratulations.
If
I wish you
I'd
all
left it
150/50s.
longer, I probably would have gotten
and
stuck there.
early.
If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Notcry. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination. lantern right, the moon shall go dark. All our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes well.
Yes, welcome
When that
in. Welcome,
happens,
welcome, welcome.
the
Good to see
cage will
you.
open.
Finish
That
doing it
is
in
also
one
the
sitting.
moment we're all
I'm
to
currently
be
doing the
lost.
Archon quest for first.
Allow
Oh, are you
me
off
to show
today?
you the world, Descender.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
The Torah is too powerful. Fighting him is futile.
Dude, yeah, I know. I was farming for her flowers, and I yeah. Also, if anybody, if anybody's open to let me come steal a measly 66 of her flowers, I would be so forever grateful.
Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Oh my god, dude. I will. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure. Well, playing or pulling for her something really happens.
He really built
Dude, yeah, please.
She's gone because of
If it's open, that area in your alt, I would love to.
Stubborn resistance. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
I'm sick. I get it. I get it. Did new trailer? What's up, Eris? No, we're going through the trailer and like the Columbina videos before we get into the game. And we're also doing 2 welcome giveaways. We're gonna do one halfway through and then one at the end of saving for Alice. Okay.
It's exactly how I imagined.
Day.
This feels just like where I was born. I've always known that this was my true home. Everything is so bright here on the Frost Moon. I don't need to hide anymore. And I have all the time I need to think about my origins and where I belong. With the Kuhanki here, I don't really feel lonely. But sometimes.
I got her C2 while leaving 250 with 220 pulls. Hey, dude, let's go. Let's do it. Thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my god, 18 months. Dude, that's 2 months away from 20 months. That's crazy.
It's a shame I can't be
And that's 4 months.
But I'll send my
That's
best
6 months
wishes
away from
with a
2
ray
years.
of
What the heck?
moonlight. Time has flown by. So many fond memories of last year.
Dallas, welcome in. I hope you're having a
That
great
was the night
Wednesday.
when
I keep wanting to say Monday. Naoki, thank you for the year and 3 months.
No. It didn't
Herbal,
work.
welcome in. Good morning.
Even true moonlight cannot pierce the false sky.
Dude, thank you for the year, 7 months and 26 days. Herbal, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it.
It's not the moon.
You guys, I'm ready. I'm ready to go save our girl and steal your flowers.
And yet, I still exist. Time to go.
Columbina about to make funds enough for best DPS in the game. Dude, she already does. She literally already does. Like, the damage difference in both of my Flynn's and my Nefer team are crazy. Her damage just in my like explore team, which is literally like I think I had like Mavuika, Shalonen, her, and who was it? Inefa in there. Ridiculous. Is he by with Dong Li DPS build? Dang. I want to buy too. This is beautiful, by the way. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't think that Inefa would be as prominent in teams as she is. Junkie, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Will, good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. Also, I'm in love with the moons that she gets on her back whenever she gets cons. The winners just found out how to make the DPSs that use her and the team weaker to make up for it. Very pretty and graceful trailer. It is. Are you good over there? Make a dodge. So people pretty, bro. So beautiful. All right, now let's get in game. The launcher looks so pretty with her in there. Only mods can do the exclamation dead, I think, just so to avoid like double.
Go drink some water, 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 drink some water.
Thank you for the care package, doo-doo. No, not C6. Oh, wait, is it not working? Hey Kepler, happy Wednesday. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Try it now. No, it's not working card, bruh. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Well, that's working. Most important, dude. Well, quotes isn't through Streamlabs. The dead and that is. Did you guys see that the Vulcan moon is Columbina? Did you guys see that? No, do not. Oh my god. Why is that even? And why do you know it? Welcome in, Hinashi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Naoki in timeout because of the quote.
Would you like to go moon?
Hey Clef, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's cute, but they changed the background music.
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down.
We don't make the rules, we just oh my god.
Whatever you prefer.
Okay. Yes, I would love to join your art before we start, please, so I can 90 her. That would be amazing. Why is she still timed out? Oh, no! That was an accident. That was an accident. I thought that was gonna be the timeout button. My setup is different. I'm so confused. Naoki, let's talk about this. I apologize. That was not my intention. I was trying to untime you out. I apologize. One sec while I clip. No, quit it. I apologize. Never say that. Never say that. No, no, no. Never say that.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Listen, it was an accident, alright? It was an accident, don't worry. They're not my rules. Exactly, you made that, not me. Okay. I'm waiting for Kuro to let me join his alt so I can finish leveling her to 90. Look at her little moon. I sent the UID on Discord. Yep, Ayato on this account. We do admiration. Oh my god. I gotta come and see if I can pull for an F another day, see if I can get her. Dude, I wish you a 150-50 and that she comes early. There's nothing worse than it just taking every freaking hard pity. Is it this one? Yeah. I know this one's Kuro because it has the Duolingo thing on it. Wee. When did you get Columbina? Oh, when she came out last night. Well, oh, I can do it in someone else's world. I didn't think it was gonna let me. Did she really C1R1? Yeah. I just need to get these things and her weapons at 90, and then I'm getting my flowers now to 90 here. C2 Coco. I'm sure I'll get her C2. I won my 4th 50-50 in a row and got her. Lost her C1 to D-Luke and then got it like 20 pity in after. So I'm on 50-50 again for her C2. There must have been. No, she's not. Dude, she's nowhere near built. I wish. Almost, but not there. Her artifacts are mix match. Trying to get more of the ones that she was.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or
oh my god, enjoy your walking food. Yes. Tell us what you get to eat.
Whatever you prefer.
Okay. I'm on a mission. I don't need those, sorry. I already started grabbing flowers I don't even need. I'm sorry, Kuro. I apologize. My man. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. I was like, I know they're in some random thing. Also, the music in the new area, this new area is gorgeous. Like, Nod Cry already had good music, and when I came over here to grab her stuff, I was like, oh, this is gorgeous. They killed it. I posted a video in the Discord also in the Genshin updates of like all the devs talking about how the character design and everything what came about. Well, hi. Are you awake now? Where's this freaking flower at? Wait, is Columbina not the one that tells you where flowers are? Who tells you where flowers are in here? Is it Flynn? Llama and Flynn? Oh, okay. There we go. Llama, Ino. So, Llama, Ino, and Flynn's. Okay. I was like, wait, I had some. I was able to see hand last night. How many I missed? This is so much easier. I'm awake now. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome in. Columbina, don't know where the local stuff is, man. This is your country. Ma'am, this is your country. I was so... I'm not gonna lie to y'all. There's just one small thing. Just one tiny thing. One tiny thing. You know? Why is her flower not the Moonfall Silver? I just feel like I got spoiled. I did get spoiled. I actually got spoiled on 2 friggin' things, and it makes me upset. But we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. I am so excited for today. Like, we're not gonna talk about it. You want me to put? Yes, please, dude. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have maxed out all of my meeting points so far, so now I can just focus on the ones over here. I also got like, look what I have gotten done. You guys know how I was working on all my exploration. We 100%ed Mondstadt all the way, you know, Dragon Spy and everything. I got it in the last week. I got, this is Kuro's map. Never mind, I can't show you anything. I retract. I'll tell you later. But I got all of Chenyuel and a couple other places in Liyue taken care of. Hey Matthew, welcome in. No, I was not up all night actually. I slept. I got good sleep. I've had breakfast. I have my coffee. I am good to go. Maybe we'll get her C2. Maybe we'll get her C2 today by the time we're done with story and everything. You have Emily? I do have Emily. I just got her on her last rerun. Which mobile sex act? And no backseating. The pouty thing. Coco, how much money did you spend? I shit you not, just the all-in-one pack from Loot Bar. So I got hella lucky. I won my 4th 50-50. I haven't spent any money on any characters. I won my 4th 50-50 in a row. And my weapon 50-50, like my 5th in a row after getting like 2 doubles. And then I lost early and got early for her C1. Yeah, it was hella lucky. But this, I preface, I was like, this is like, you know, I do not pull like that unless it's someone I really like. The only person I've ever done that for is, I'm pretty sure, Farina, Shalonen, and now her. Did you summon in her cave? Of course I did. Of course. Tell whoever whose world you're in that didn't do theater. It's Kuro's alt. Where's the other one? It's just being mini code rules for it to be nice here. Hey, all right. I'm fine with it because I don't have any luck in like pretty much any other game. Okay, I only need 35 more flowers and she'll be 90. I am an NA. Oh yeah, I only need 35 more flowers. I'm pretty sure I can get them from Kuro's world. You better do your theater, bruh. If we have time, we'll take Columbina to theater today as well. No, you're gonna get her. I wish everybody, like I said, 150/50s and earlies. I'm gonna go all up in this cliff and fight those purple things, Kuro. You wanna join me? Am I going the right way? No. I won my 50/50 for Risa in the way she's coming home. You never know. You gotta believe. I was ready to lose my 50/50 to her since I won. I literally pulled. Where's the thing? Back to back. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because the last one was Mabuika and Sitlali, their double banner. And I'm pretty sure it was Enefa, or no, Chaska. These are the back-to-back pools. Chaska, Enefa, Lauma, Flynn's, Nefer, and then Durin came on accident. And then Columbina.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Ladutes, are you getting through story? Hey.
What a waste of time!
A moonlit night for all. By the frost moon above.
Take to me. So quiet.
Wherever these people are for you. Say, hi, Herbal. I hope work is going good. You're training. You're training, which is work. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Welcome in. I can't wait to get your opinion on Tori. Ready? You fight these dudes over here.
land. For the everlasting forest.
Girl, I choose you. Oh my god, I'm stuck in this bush. I did not. He waited 2 seconds for me and then was like, I'm sorry, I went back into story. Thank you. Need this for her weapon. You're still fighting over here? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're taking a very roundabout way to these flowers. Bye, Herbal. Thank you for stopping by while you're busy. I appreciate you. Where? Bro, Kuro, for this being your alt, you open this area super fast. What the heck? How many more? 2 more. And she is 90'd. Beautiful. 50. Hurt rate even. Oh, I think the one thing I have to do is her talent books. Oh yeah, I can't level up her talents anymore until I do the story. Because I need her weekly boss. I'm not going to listen to any of her voice lines until after I do the story as well. I think I can do something here. How many can I craft? 2? Bruh.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon
Bro,
and gaze down at that.
Thank you
Whatever you
for letting me
prefer.
steal your flowers tonight in my Columbina. I appreciate it. I am forever grateful. I got capturing radiance. Heck yeah, triple crown. Absolutely. I got capturing radiance with Enefa. And then again with, I think, Flynn? There's like a clip of it. We have a clip of it on YouTube. Someone had clipped it. Flynn's and Durin. And I think Nefer I got all on stream. And I was not prepared for it. Is there a capturing radiance for what Rippin 2? Oh, I don't think so. I don't know, actually. I also have to do what is for her little bean bombs. How do I track those? Oh, that's right. I took them all. I have put together my teams. Look at my team evolution. Not that. From here. Kaching. Nuvi. Arle. Navia, Raiden, Mavussi, Gurglerk, Blins, Nefer. Explore team. Also this, because if you do all their E's, like the rings, I just don't have Wanderer. You can take that. I know, I was trying to look for them. Wait, not this one. I put Baiju in there for healing. Don't worry about it.
Installation chamber deployed. Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe. Be silent.
8-hour stream. It didn't take you that long to finish it. Based on when I think you finished.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
A pact of no spoilers under the threat of ban. Bruh. 9 to 30, but you're doing other things first. What? I'm just leveling her up, you know? And then we're gonna get straight into story.
Converge. Installation chamber.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. The night cometh.
Wait, what? I got this already.
I run from home too.
I've been here before. What? Oh wait. Let's try her with in what current state? Oh, getting messed up by those bing bongs. Let's do Nefer team.
I be having so much fun, it's undeniable, like dem California girls and my banana do be bananing.
What?
Wayne, a new moon rises.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost man of old. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean. No more lies.
You like her eyes being showed, don't you? Yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you for the headpads, Jay. But her rotation is you hit her skill, you hit her burst, and then you go into the rest of your characters. 8-hour stream? No!
A moonlit night for all.
For the The everlasting forest.
Yay, have a good time at work. Did you make it there already?
For the better. It all adds up.
Going around town. Oh wait, no, this is that thing. Oh, I don't know. We're gonna do the Archon quest after I get her weapon done, and we'll go from there.
With one heart, we pray.
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emerge.
No more lies. Seek within. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth.
72 hour 87 29 102 132. Kepler, are you excited for Deadpool? The Wild Hunt really be pulling up on you wanting smoke in the new area. Dude, they do. How many can I craft? Oh, I can craft 22. Okay. Alright, we did it. 90, weapon 90. Now we just need her talents and then artifacts. And you got her weapon? Yes. She is C1R1. I did have bonus. Yes. I still had my 2 biggest bonuses. So it was, that's what I'm saying. It was perfect timing because I haven't done anything for any character up until her. Then Shalonen's first banner was a while ago. How many were left over? I don't remember. After I lost, I got her, won the 50-50, lost to D-Luke for her C1, got her C1, and now I've just been pulling since. So everything will go towards just getting her cons until Zubai comes. Dude, they did. They said they were going to, and they didn't disappoint. Okay, she's at 32 HP, 50, 226, 181. I can't raise her talent until I finish the story. Primary though. Enjoy your lunch, doo-doo. I want to know what you eat whenever you come back. Coco, yeah. I pre-farm for her hard. I have everything I need to get her triple crown. The only thing after I get her talents done is that I have to just farm her actual artifact set. Can I join for a moment? Yeah, what do you need? At this point, Columbina and Mama are the same person. I see Moon Goddess, but I think Mao Mao. Dude, I can't unhear it either. But to be honest, I love it. I love the little moon that she gets on the... This little moon that she gets with every constellation. And it also has a trail, look. And it turns. Does enable? Oh, that's right, because I have them off. Okay, you can go ahead. And then I'm gonna start story. Baked potatoes with salmon. Oh, that sounds so good. I want to show something. What the hell, Kuro? I thought you needed something. Where are you? Bruh. Kuro. I think I have mine too. I don't know if I have it on. I don't. Like, I got her this little outfit. I don't have it on. Bruh. Kuro. Thank you for showing me your horse outfit. But also afraid those DPS made to lock him in ranked. Ooh. That's gonna... Yeah, that is gonna suck. I'm gonna wait till it dies down before I even start ranking on the new season. Tinker out. What? I don't want to get behind. Okay, give me 2 seconds while I heat up my coffee. So we can start. Oh wait, I'm in my world. I wanted to show you guys. Look, he didn't even get to play the lyre. Oh my god, were y'all there when I went into Guava's world and played the lyre? That shit was so funny. 96, 90, 90. I gotta do that, but look, this also is 51, 16, 26. I'm Paimon at bottom outfit plans you can equip in. Oh shit, okay. Listen, look. My Natlan's almost done, but we're not gonna worry about that. What we're looking at is Mondstadt's done. Pengu Vale area is done. Sea of Clouds is done. Alicia is done. I just need to do Beachway Plains, Minlin, and the Chasm. My Chasm isn't bad. It's at 74. All this is 100. And then I'm going to move on to Inazuma. And Inazuma's pretty... But it'll go quickly. My Fontaine is horrible. We're not going to talk about that. So is my desert. But we're not going to talk about that either.
So don't worry about me.
You're right. Thank you.
I can keep...
Okay. I love Inazuma. I love Inazuma and Leeway. There's some like some of my favorites. Okay, I'm gonna go get my coffee real quick so we can start. Let me... Where's this at? Okay. And...
Drink some water, 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 water. Drink some water.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
I just burnt my entire tongue on this coffee. Lucy. There is another web event going on, so make sure that you get your free primos and stuff. And rewards. Where I feel comfortable. I just feel so weird with the way I set up my monitors now. Okay, game audio good. You guys can hear the game audio good and me good. Oh, my tongue hurts. Get my head. Ow. Okay, we're off, you guys. We're off. The Curatorium of Secrets. I was heading to the new area to get her flowers, and I was unlocking the Statue of the Set one, and like I walked there. Because I didn't want to like start anything and mess up the story. So I literally walked there with Farina. Yes, it was long, but I did it. And like halfway through the walk, through the water, Paimon was like, don't you think we should go visit Nefer at the Curatorium? I'm like, oh yeah, later. We'll explore that quest ahead of us later. Hey Legend, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
I'm ready too. Can we go over the agenda?
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power. The next moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
We have to get Columbina back.
Hey Pumpkin, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing good.
I
know, right, dude? His VA is so...
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our
Thank you for the
duty
head
to
pats.
rescue the moon
I hope you're
goddess.
having a great Wednesday.
I wasn't expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know that you have our utmost gratitude.
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Yes, word from father.
Motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well,
I'm
in
glad you're
that
doing
case,
good. I'm
he'll be
good.
in
I'm
his
good.
lab way up north.
Hey, thank you for lurking. You
I
have a
was
good
wondering why
time
he applied for
cleaning.
his
Make
own
sure you stay
private
hydrated
pad.
while you're getting all that work
He was
done.
planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette,
subordinate.
it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Very well, good lad. Thank you for bringing word.
Doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Don't allow me something about lip
Whatever
service.
his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet Duck with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Not your time yet, baby
Yahoda
boy.
will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
Oh, so that's why she wasn't there.
Alright, Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain items and functions will be unavailable to ensure you have the best experiences. Okay. I have ample time. I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
Where are we going?
All these
Take
broken
me.
machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
Oh, they just
Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
We're in Fontaine for a minute. Pressing the wrong button. For a way forward. I was like, where's my character?
That's quite a welcome party.
Trying to fight. Oops.
Leave this place. By the frost mana, the mystery unravels. No more lies. It all adds up.
They gave us Hydro Traveler.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Beautiful Flins. And a little Bing Bong is so cute.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh no. Hey Sarah, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Fear the dark.
Lush as the moon.
Can't hide the truth.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Oh. I'm good, I'm good. I'm glad you're doing well. Uh-oh.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live.
Sweating.
If two other harbingers had the same idea as you, they're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Dang, Lumine, don't yell now. Come on, buddy.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the QueenCoco Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well,
Yeah, buddy. Get out of here.
Now we know what's going
It's about
on
to go
here.
down.
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Oh, we're just going straight up in here, huh?
You poor last land, with one heart. It all adds up.
The deception ends here.
Go! Bombs away!
Observe. Close your eyes.
I just realized, how are we getting Aino's Bing Bong? She gave you that before y'all split. Right. I was like, wait, she's not even on the team. It didn't clock to me that that's what it was. What are you saying? Yeah. Paz, I hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Welcome one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
I want to punch you in the face.
Yeah, we
I'm a
really
Emma choke slam you,
appreciated
bruh.
fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've
The
just
gall.
been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to
Yo,
admit,
Paz, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for streaking.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Shut up. Where's
Well,
Sandrone?
since you ask.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything.
Oh, well,
I am stating a
you're
fact.
beautiful.
You're a
Thank you for the
researcher.
follow. I appreciate
I'm sure you
you.
appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll
Bruh.
excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
Harmonia's
To that
squaring
end,
up.
I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in
Bruh.
the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone,
Sandrone's model has such a pretty
intention of
face.
taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set
Welcome
a
in,
new
Skirkner.
rule
I
for
hope you're having a
myself.
great Wednesday.
Each
Welcome, welcome.
person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you,
I believe
Sandrone.
principals. Please send down a
If you wish to
celestial nail
leave,
straight into
I
Dottore.
won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Happy hump day. Turns in.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Bruh.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet I
God
mercifully
dang.
permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Is that gonna be his weapon, bro?
Be silent. The long sleep beckons.
Leave this place for the everlasting. Seek within.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Won't feel a can't hide the truth. No more lies. The deception ends here.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Is that the best you can do?
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
I'd say your research is more valuable.
I expected so much more.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
All these characters are throwing me off.
Seek within.
Shatter like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into
Is that the best you can do?
Leave this place for the everlasting plan.
Fear the dark.
Receive my blessing.
Hold on, Pepper needs my attention too as soon as I started this.
Betray your fear of me.
Close your eyes. To dust.
With one heart, we pray. You poor lost lamb.
The Torre is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What?
No, I'm
just
watching what I can.
happened?
It's just parenting and streaming at the same time is
Masha Town?
different.
How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the travelers something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh!
Thank you for the care package and the head pads, doo-doo.
I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Yo. Oh, what the beautiful animation.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Oh,
No
sweet girl.
response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Oh, you just reminded me. I should probably turn this off right
I
now.
don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide?
Matt, you know backseating.
Why does it feel so familiar. I might as well follow it.
I love that they have her weapon on here.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
I love her little spin. She's also been taken to a
Goodbye for now,
different
Columbina.
place.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh,
I love their little Dodogo forms.
that was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck?
Hold on, I gotta help Pepper.
Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Hmm? Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Uh-oh.
Hyman, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Hyman's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! She's all alone in here! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing.
We're good, Cookie. I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
There's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit
Hey,
him.
Nate, welcome in.
That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the
I'm
only
sorry,
harbinger
Cookie.
to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
Oh my god, Herbal, thank you so much for the gift of the cookie. I appreciate you. Thank you.
God. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's
I appreciate you. Thank you. Why'd you ban Matthew? How'd you ban Matthew? What the hell?
Consider him
W
the
Herbal.
most
We're good,
self-interested
Queen. I
among
hope you're
us.
doing well.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is
Herbal
more
is a legend.
information.
Right.
He didn't make match him after the
We
oh
can't
shit.
even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Paimon. Oh!
Then think things through
Oh!
before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Paimon. Oh my god, dude. Oh.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just... She can't...
Oh,
Bruh.
Paimon. Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
Bruh.
Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
This is the newest Archon quest that came out last night, you guys, so if you don't want spoilers.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Yeah, I love Sandrone's attitude. Her sass. Her sass. I won't say attitude, her sass.
You're next. Then
Tsundere. As Sandrone scans everyone who took part. Okay.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore
Bye,
created
Cookie.
it
Have a good
using
lurk.
the
I
moon goddess's
appreciate you.
powers. 1 second. Analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice
No,
either in
Natlan
the
is
message
amazing.
or the curse's energy.
And then Nodcry following it is even like
This is him at his least
more amazing.
malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes.
Have a good nap,
Maybe he
doo-doo.
thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
if I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about
Yeah,
them."
they did a great job with it.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender.
It's so
All
exciting.
Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
Someone else at the door. Durin.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze.
Yeah, we literally just got thrown right in there. I thought it was gonna be a bit before we even saw the doctor.
Slowly growing, swallowing up more of the
The
surrounding area in
hollows.
the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here.
Aww.
No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Back to Columbina. This animation's so pretty.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel...
Right. Thank you for lurking, Kepler. Enjoy the story. And did absolutely nothing. By association, she's a Nepo baby.
Consume a lot of energy. Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Going the complete wrong way. Have you finished it, Legoots? What? Oh my god. I didn't know it'd actually show me.
The entrance from last time isn't showing. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
The music. Wafa, thank you for lurking. Good morning, my queen. I hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Oh my
What?
god.
This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons authority? Let me see if I can.
It's so good,
influence anyone
Guava.
else.
I'm excited. I'm like literally just in the very beginning of it. I was building Columbina first.
That voice.
Well,
Paimon?
as far as I could.
The most important thing right now is to
Dude,
find
I will give you
that
mod in just a
mage.
second. I have to switch over my keyboard. I haven't done it. I've been in the story.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Ooh, Herbal, what are you having for lunch?
Huh? Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Oh, her face.
Traveler?
No? Okay. I did pull for Columbina. I have her weapon and one con.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared.
And I got her weapon and her
I
90'd
stood right over there, thinking that no
before
one
we
would
started
ever
story,
find
so
me
that's why I
again.
started story so late.
It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But
What's up, King of
did she turn
Cryo?
around because she
I ended up
sensed
getting an
my
FS
touch
since I already
just
have her
now?
weapon. Yeah, I already have an FIN weapon, so this worked out perfectly for me. And I already have. Who's on the next banner? Whoever's on the next banner, I already have them too, so I can just pull for Zubai.
Maybe.
Yeah, the C1. No, I didn't get a double. I won my fourth 50-50 on her, or like her C0. Lost to D-Luke and they got her C1. And then I won my 50-50 again on weapon.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes
Okay,
and
hold on.
pulls me. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
I think it
Getting
is.
weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another.
Enjoy your snacks, Herbal.
Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness.
Alone.
It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough?
Her weapon is beautiful.
To interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait,
a good mood.
What's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
I'm gonna punch you in the throat.
You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore.
I mean, yank his balls.
Are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder.
Okay, Lumi.
Is it your moral standards that are too
Hop
high?
off, girl.
Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both
Do you think
grown.
he wants to smash?
I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents.
Hey,
not at this
don't
moment.
say those
I just want to talk.
Don't say like that.
Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano,
The hell can I
Columbina,
delete that?
and now even Sandrone.
Say things like that. Don't speak like that.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
Oh my God.
He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question.
Okay,
but before
Lumine.
I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Teyvat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Follow the doctor.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Show me, Doctor.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
Look at his little choker he got.
We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers,
Who the
never-ending
fuck
troubles,
told him the plot
and
to
endless
get
quest
shit?
for answers.
Herbal, did she say maybe you're a firework?
After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Aww.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for
Dude, their
you, if all
Llama
this
and
only
Nefer's
takes a
interactions
day.
are so damn funny.
Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
Oh my god.
And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Poor Paimon, dude. She is going through it.
Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really?
Bruh.
Ha!
You
Mission accepted,
go give
sir.
Jean a break.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then.
Yeah,
I wish you
smooth with
fruitful
it.
collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make
Just
sure to
taking
heed
care of Paimon.
Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Ah, wonderful.
Nicole!
You're all here.
There really is a little ass kid in a strong ass body with crazy power. They do a good job of showing his innocence. They do. What did you think of his story quest?
Again. Nicole?
Hello,
Whoa,
Queen.
that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
We have Dodocos.
Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing.
Oh.
Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
I love Anefa.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What sound?
No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Thank you, my queen. Click here, or is it loading? Beluga. Keep wanting to say beluga. Dude, his VA.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Right.
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
Flint, we have so
That would
much
be
to
a
do, and
first.
you're just bullshitting.
You always seem to appear
He's
out of
throwing.
thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
Excuse me.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
He is such a cool 4-star design.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Unmoved by my anger? What?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
You're completely unmoved by
Come
my
by the
anger?
lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
maybe I need to spell this
I
out.
love this. I love this so much. That you can see the eyes through the hair.
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece, all right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Oh, back to Columbina.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a
Oh.
walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh, what am I? Thought I was gonna actually write. What you doing, Kuro? You off? Take off for this, or you at work? Watching from work? I hope it goes by quickly, fella. It's kind of like how you use your urine to leave hidden messages on paper. What? That's crazy. I've never heard that. I thought you were gonna say how you... I think you're gonna say how you use urine to leave hidden messages in the snow.
Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
How? What do you mean, how?
And this place was our last chance.
A
Not
ton of movies the
necessarily.
year.
We've
Like,
only looked in
that's
Nasha
crazy.
Town so
We're
far.
gonna be Picasso.
Miss Columbina said she
You
would
don't
leave
actually pee.
messages at her friends' dwellings.
Oh, okay.
It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma
That
lives
makes
and where
sense.
I live.
Hmm. Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Okay.
She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Dude, her little
Don't lose
gasps.
heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
The music
We
playing in
might
the
not have all
background.
the answers now, but I'm
It's
sure
so
we'll find a
beautiful.
way one day.
Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
All this happening while this music's playing in the background.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could
That bread
stay
looks
here.
so good.
But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
Okay.
But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Who came first, Coco? Belong. Trying to keep your windows clean, y'all. Dude, the window wasn't even dirty. She straight up just threw a cup.
It appears
break
that
it
the
open.
doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago,
Oh, my
when I did
Streamlabs wasn't
first
working when
scan,
stream started, and I guess
detected
now it
3,
is.
just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
No.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
No, I don't think you guys can.
I'm so mad right now.
Machi said no.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Dodo, Dodo, Dodo go.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing
The Dodo go
tone.
with Nicole Wings.
First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Bruh.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've
She's
received
blushing.
in a while.
She's so happy.
By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too?
Bruh.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems.
Albedo's so real,
Facing
bruh.
a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
Let me go grab another water. Hold on. You guys also hydrate. Grab a water, please. Have a good time at work, Herbal.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right.
Tell me y'all's speculation on who you think the unseen new character silhouette is. The one that you only see the reflection of.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Bro, look at her bags.
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some
Probably a
rest.
whole new person. Didn't they do that last time?
Lot, but put your help
For the time that I've been playing Genshin and watching the updates, I've never seen them do that.
How sweet. Well,
so if it's happened before,
don't mind if I do.
Not that I know of.
In Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here?
The thing is like, you remember whenever we saw, and this is where I think, this is me, where I'm going is, remember in the official trailer that we saw first when, like, you know, we got our first look at Alice, when she had the paper in her hand with like the 3 Moon Sisters names, and Wanderer came up from behind, you know, and then left, and everybody was like, oh, you can actually see in the water the reflection of Wanderer's old outfit, like when he was a Harbinger, and he wasn't wearing that, so it was like a different reflection. So the fact that, okay, no, okay, we won't talk about leaks, but the fact that it's only a reflection, I got spoiled on like 2 things, but nothing that would give me like an inkling if what I'm gonna say is true or not, but that someone is gonna be revived, you know, come back in a new way, a different form or something.
The camera
in the last silhouettes, wasn't there a person that never got introduced till after?
Who are close to one another.
But their whole silhouette was there, right? So I'm not saying anything. Oh, so I'm so curious.
You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
This was like deliberately done this way. That's why I'm curious. I'm so curious to know who it is.
Paimon recently looked at it.
Coco, that's a leak. That's a spoiler. What's a spoiler?
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
I love this background music.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring
oh my god, we're playing Polonia. What the heck? Couldn't see. Polonia's so thick. Line. Oh. Okay. The paperwork from the Ordo. The end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. Forces are all but variables beyond the existing system. After all, the world is itself the external manifestation of a dream. Therefore, there was something else you didn't let me click on there, but fine.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled.
Stella Fortunas?
I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dotori likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dotori need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
If you have a Welkin, did you know did you notice that it turned into Columbina? I don't know. I think everybody sees it. I don't think you have to have her. Fortune. Music of origin. I'm scanning. What we speak of is the act of overlaying your dream upon the dream of God. Okay.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Fellas, there is in giveaway in chat. All you gotta do is exclamation Paimon to enter. Oh yeah, if you're subscribed, it gives you more chances, but it should only be one extra. Hold on, what the hell? Oh, I can't fix it. Alright, you all have... Alright, you guys are getting the same. Try to do it again, Kepler. Yeah, it's just less disruptive than stopping everything to do the marbles. Paimon needs a hug. I know, Paimon does need a hug. Meh. If you want to enter the raffle, if you're lurking, it's exclamation Paimon. Okay, I think it automatically. After 5 minutes. Oh my god, Kepler, you didn't have to sub. You could have entered even without subbing. What the hell? I told you to try it again. Dude. Thank you for the 5 months. You do not have to be subscribed to enter. You just get an extra ticket to me too. Bruh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the 5 months. I was hitting shift. I was trying to see if we can run.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia
I
Crucis
appreciate
Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
Occultism.
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't
give me the care package doo-doo.
Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain...
Is it not letting...
it's been too long. I forget
followers,
what he
did I
said.
fuck up?
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines.
Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Wednesday.
The world can be changed. It is worth persevering.
I believe so.
That's how he used to think, at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach.
He is? Okay,
well,
okay.
Don't worry, because there's a whole new
Good
category of
morning.
lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other.
Y'all know what that looks like?
Search between these two extremes.
It looks like that centerpiece that we did in the summer resort in
the
Natlan.
Construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and
her dress was absolute peak. What the heck?
Insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Tracing the footsteps. Tea time? We're tea timing? Oh, we tea timing. Okay. Marionette is like a title. I would say Sandrone's her name, but the Marionette is like a title. Why are you looking at me like that? Let a girl drink her. Said anything about her drinking her tea?
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What?
No, why would tea time ever be a bad thing?
I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
I was confused. I was like, tea time.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Child! Child!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an
Hey
arduous
Louis, I hope you're
journey.
having a great Wednesday.
I
Welcome
assume you brought
in.
word from Her Majesty.
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that,
Hey,
I've
the
been ordered to come
dudes!
and
I'll
receive
send
the
you your
refugees
welcome.
from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you
Good,
and
good.
Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work.
We're
since
doing
I was
one more
making the
giveaway
trip
at the end
anyway.
of
It seemed
stream, and
sensible
I'll make
to
sure
have
that
one
the
personal
settings actually let
standby
everybody
at
do it. I
base
don't
while the
understand
other
why
came out to meet you.
followers.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh, here we go.
Take him out.
Lay to bear. Yeah. You're mine. Yeah, yeah. Shouldn't let your guard down. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Boy.
Stop that right now.
Stop
I
that right
appreciate
now.
the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Overruled.
All right, that would help, huh?
I can't
Thank
believe
God this
it.
ain't my art.
He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
Imagine this being your debriefing.
What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his
So
next DIY
let me run it
project?
by you.
He's gonna build a god?
Everything's screwed
You
up.
could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Dude, he's starstruck.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave.
He is.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, The Harbingers are hereby
Dude, what do y'all think about Sony leaking the Saritsa thing?
Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Was that debunked, right?
Thanks
That they
to
met
Her
Columbina or
Majesty.
something?
I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why?
Oh my
Since
god,
when
his
does
eyes.
Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll
Poor
leave
Tartussi,
this
bro.
to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat.
Child so has the hots for
Beware,
us.
An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The
I did,
source of
Louie,
that
I did.
pollution is a madman
Hey,
drunk on
Binks,
the
how are you
success
doing,
of his
Princess Bean?
experiments.
I hope you're having a
The
great Wednesday.
Fatui
Welcome
and our
in.
allies will endeavor to contain the threat.
That's true. That's true,
However,
dude.
If Nodcry
That's
falls,
very true.
things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
Thank you,
I
thank
hope
you.
you're right.
We're doing one more welcome giveaway at the end of stream too, so if you want some extra Columbina primos, please feel free to stick around and learn. Were you a child Lumi shipper?
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in
He is
Mondstadt. I
freaking
landed well
precious.
outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply.
Dude, I cried
Don't
like a
worry.
baby doing
For
the end of
now,
his
Let's
quest.
see what we have here.
What are the
This is a
doctor's
hollow.
energy fields even made
They're
from?
full of miasmic
The
energy.
usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem
I
to
know someone in
apply to
Phylum Heights that can take care of
They
this
are very
with the quickness.
mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about
But
something.
he's like, it feels like me, and
Do
just
you
goes
still
flying.
remember the device that Dory supplied
Him
from
in
the
this world, he's
Academia?
already facing the tour, and I
When
said,
you and
dude,
Miss
no shit. He
Columbina
just
fought
got, he
Reria.
hit the ground running. He went
That
straight
was
to work.
one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen.
Now that you're here, now that you have manifested as a whole capable human
Material
being.
selection.
Yeah, he was,
any of
bro
it.
was born yesterday, bro.
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess,
Yeah,
she
moon
should
goddess
only be
gliding
able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all
He ain't old
elemental
enough.
energy
He ain't
is,
old
of
enough to have
course,
his gliding life.
derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved.
No, he's literally just
It is
Durin.
at once a masterwork of engineering.
He's an all-encompassing,
and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
Our Queen Nahida.
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
I love Albedo and Durin's interactions because they're just so, like, informative. Like, you just hear them going fact for fact.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge! How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Ah, look who it is.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
Thanks, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate you for streaking.
To unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
My God, he didn't even think about it.
This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Okay. Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yes, sir.
Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that,
let's go. Thank you for showering.
Remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I thought they meant like a caw, but no, they're busting it open.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Oh, here's that one part.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Oh, dude, it gives me the creeps.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Also, I would like to say that the little feature where you can come up to certain animals, or certain animals will actually come up to you when you're in Nodcry as Columbina, and they give you so much stuff. I was like, oh my God, you precious little bing bongs, I love you.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Quick, fall.
I was like, wait, can't this dude fly?
Squall and Fury.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Do that.
Careful.
Please. Help us.
Yeah.
Please.
Who are you?
Over there. I hear a voice.
He's distorting.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
What the?
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those
My
of
God.
animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
Oh my God, could you just imagine
No
being
sense in
in that
sticking
situation?
around here longer than
Looking
we
at
need
your
to.
dead body inside of an
Agreed.
body. Oh, the music and the way it's distorting is so eerie. And even the mini map.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I
Whoa,
have a
wings look
result.
like they're right behind me.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Hey Sebastian, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Thank you for checking in.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
This is a wasteland?
Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
I'm gonna choke him out.
Don't
They
be
give it a head pats.
nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
W.
Thanks,
Nicole.
but now's not the time for that.
Oh my god.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Oh no.
Never? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
I give her the care package doo-doo.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to
I'm very
adjust
much
the flow
enjoying
of
it so
time
far.
rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you
I
misunderstand.
need Estroth to come down here and
This
be like,
wasn't about
boy,
proving
stay in your
point.
place.
I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Projecting much?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Columbina.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Is it Paimon?
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerier regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh my god, her yelling out.
Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here.
Aww.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
Bruh.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Bruh.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember.
Bruh.
Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Aww.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much.
We miss you, Queen.
I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder
The
where
lighthouse?
I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through
Oh my god, it was her.
Difficult, yes. But it is
Oh
also
my
our most
goodness.
efficient option.
It's,
Seems like they're searching
it was
for
her
information.
helping us.
Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some
Hello,
files on the
Fontaine.
Wild
Welcome in. I
Hunt.
hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Good, good. We're doing the main story quest right now.
They're my friends. I can't not help them. And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Little Snowlin Faye.
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
You got this, Columbina.
Hisi Island? How far back in time
Oh yeah,
is this?
we had learned about it a little bit before then.
I can't sense
When we
her
beat him in
presence
his
this
area, I
time.
believe, right?
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority.
Yes, Bina,
Does
yes.
that mean? I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan
Maybe
to my
he just
friends?
likes food.
Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Oh my god.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
Dude.
Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
My heart.
What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Oh my god, watching all this come together is crazy.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Oh my god.
Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Bruh. Oh! Oh!
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
So I'm guessing, does that confirm that he's just a fragment, right? She did the thing!
Now then.
What? Yo! Yo!
A new face. Interesting.
Hat guy?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
Came all this way
I
just
didn't
to
see
save
anyone
me?
else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you.
Oh, well, you're beautiful.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Bruh. I was like, wait, what? I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all
Moosh
right?
moosh.
Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
Thank you, Duran, for letting me know all that.
It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
I'm fine.
All right.
I did try to
Rescue
stab him in the
operation
back with my
complete.
prototype Rancor.
Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazissenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
Valid. I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have
Dirk's not
thought
allowed
the
to get
same
involved.
thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and
She
I'm
promised
alive,
Alice.
so it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick. The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with.
He soloed.
Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
Paimon! Oh!
Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aina and Neffa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
Bruh, ugh, I'd be like, yeah.
No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Bruh, I'm dead.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Sandrone explains Columbina's situation and shares the findings of her research so far.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
He scared the crap out of me. I was like, wait a minute.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies
Wink
at
at me
the end
again.
of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky.
I love the fact that she might be
It was
Pyro.
the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens. And thus
Or has it already
the
been
moon
confirmed that she's
goddesses
Pyro,
born.
maybe? Or is that just
They were
what people are
shadows of the
speculating
planet,
because of the way her
born to wield Nibelung's
wings and
authority
everything look?
and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
We're back with Bina.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
Make the invisible character in the reflection rarer. Please make him playable.
Yeah.
Please make him the missing character.
Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
I have no idea where Dane is.
I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the QueenCoco I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here?
His evil husband. He has such a good
Didn't
voice
you know it was
actor.
a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
You're so hot. I mean, thank you.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes.
What does it even mean?
Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Oh my god. The abridged version.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
Oh my god.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Bruh. Make him playable right now. The Rhine daughter simping, I understand.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Lindis.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh?
Columbina's so real.
Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better.
No sus, no,
Could you tell
nothing
me
sus
what
here.
happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
Dude.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
Thank you for the headbutt.
It's alright. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by
Thank you for the care package, Orion. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday.
Thinking back,
thank you for lurking.
I was
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
Hold on.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
Belindis.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be?
Damn, dude.
Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
I'm not crying, you guys are.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
Oh my god! What?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast
Oh
and
my
ancient
God.
place.
Get-
On a certain
Kepler.
scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Because Nodcry is moon fragment.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie, and a sore loser too. We have to trust that she'll find a way, because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
She did.
Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
Thank you for stopping by, Herbal. I appreciate you. I hope work goes going quickly.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or
Dudes,
not.
thank you for spawning.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
The way she sounds relieved.
She's part of the gang. And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world.
Dude, for
but
sure.
I don't know how he did it.
I hope that she's the missing character for Rare.
However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own.
Or is it...
What's worse, they're incompatible.
One of the...
And to top it all off, we can't even leave
we're only gonna have one, right? Columbina.
This is so
Can't have
annoying.
another one.
If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
What do we do then?
Or is it
How
red
about
and pink?
we
Oh my god.
eat and take a break?
Dude.
Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
That'd be sick.
You don't get it.
Double
do you?
Adeptus drop?
I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire
That would be
world
sick.
here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either
yes,
way,
yes.
We've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
No. We need to find her right now.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Yes, he did the weird nod thing.
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Wish it was Varka, but it's fine.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar.
Deshret
I don't
mentioned?
know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
I got his face.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
I
tell
feel
me,
the same as the Sag card.
what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Sure, we're just, you know, we're get it done. Oh, it's my team. Holy hell. Threw me off seeing Columbina.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Hello, Durin.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go? That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's note.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all...
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us?
Bro, why would you just come in here disturbing
No
him like that?
response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
What?
Would you calm down? Why do you always
Be
react
sad,
so
take a shower,
hysterically
eat some
to
good
everything?
food. Self-care.
Excuse me? How would you know? You
Drink some
shouldn't be
water.
so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Is it?
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Bruh.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She
What if you're sad at work and
recognizes
can't
no one's
shower?
skills
Shower after.
but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Pontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood.
Holy
Who
shit.
in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right? In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back
in theory.
time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Y'all know in that Columbina video how she was holding them balloons and how that Melazine described Paimon as like a rainbow balloon with her according to the side? That was crazy, right? Crazy shit. You, Paimon, and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him play before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
They're just pulling hearts left and right.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until the moment of
The
victory
music
arrives.
is good. Suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulence. We feel it. Dottoro's words echo in your ears. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which will now test you all. Oh, dude, she's beautiful. Make her playable.
Call me Sonnet.
Sonnet!
You have the same power as Kieran. Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Columbina.
Beautiful!
Columbina Hyposelenia.
Oh my god!
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. What the hell?
A joint effort between me and my friends.
Bro, she has to be playable. That is such a playable model. She has to be playable. Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters. Do you mean the other 2 moon goddesses? Arya and
What?
Kanan. Wow, you sure know a lot.
What is happening?
Does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Oh, I'm already crying.
I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long
My God!
I can't say for sure, but it feels
Oh
like
my
it's
gosh,
been
she's so
forever.
beautiful. What the hell?
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Dude, what? Oh my God. Dude, I am very much beside myself. Oh!
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
Oh my God, they're beautiful. What the hell?
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Dude, seeing all of them like, oh.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Kanan, goddess of the frost moon. Kanan, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our
Dude,
little
oh
sister
my
if she's
God.
been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina.
Bro, Neela was
Hyposelenia.
nothing compared to this.
No one can hurt you here.
They are
Could you tell me where
stunning.
here
What
is?
the? I need them. Is this the next?
Please.
God.
I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
God.
You're scaring her, Kanan. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great
Face just
ruler of the
background.
firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like...
Slowly,
Wait.
however, we...
Hold on.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat.
So beautiful.
All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
Damn, dude.
That's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well,
My God, this is so crazy. What the hell?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still
Yeah, I was about to say it's cool to see all this actually told in the story.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know.
I think that's one of the parts that hits the hardest is like having known this and then it actually being like manifested in front of you in this way. They're more beautiful
but it has been cast beyond the false firmament
than what I thought they were gonna be. That's like to see them actually designed, like that's crazy.
During the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology.
They
If only
are.
we decided to act sooner.
Oh my God, I can't believe this is what I'm seeing right now.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that
He's
have
asking
lunar
ChatGPT,
authority and
bro.
remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Luonatar. I want a Luonatar plushie.
You think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luonatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luonatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
Go, they got
if
it.
that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Oh, I have no idea. Nephra and Nicole present their hypothesis. As this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts to remember what joy.
Not only is Columbina alive,
We are on it, Mario.
but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
Coco, when will
I'm
you
sure
get
we all feel the
redeemed?
same.
3, I want to
And I'm
kiss
sure
your bald
Columbina is
forehead,
ready
now
to get
fight a
back here and
fingerling.
fight by our side.
I'm not sure. Whenever I remember or have
Calculations
time
going
for
and
it,
try
I
to find
guess.
some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luonatar.
Ah, we're back.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Oh my god.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those?
Dude, their eyes are just freaking gorgeous.
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
The moons behind them are so gorgeous, especially this pink.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe. You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know.
So freaking
but
beautiful, I
I'm
just
to take
can't.
that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
Imagine if they were allowed to intervene in that war, and how differently it could and would have gone.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Thank you, Naoki. Get some rest. Get some rest. I appreciate you.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Thank you for the care package and the head pat. I wonder who they would have fought for in that war. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh man, that would have been crazy.
You don't think she'd write it down?
Hey Daniel, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Friday or Wednesday. I don't know what day it is. I'm locked in. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rehir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrate.
Thank you for lurking, Machu.
She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot
Dude.
earlier than either of us expected.
We know she's not the
I need to
emotional
know
type.
you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Flynn's in the background like, what is happening?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Let's go.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space.
Okay. Do a quick BRB so I can get salt. What is it? Salt and pep. Well, snacky snack. This salt's about to be home here in a sec. Back to oh, is it not gonna work? Why is it doing? Oh, there we go. All right, I'll be right back. Bruh, I didn't realize it was frozen. I don't know. I'll be back in a sec. I'll be back in a sec. I just looked over and I was like, oh shit, it's frozen. Can't play anything. All right. Get back into it. Let's do it. Do it to it.
Come on then, little one.
Daniel, thank you
Show
for the
me
3
what
stream
happened in the
streak.
past.
Thank you for streaming. I appreciate you streaming or chat. Good job, Mario. No spoilers. Keep everything to yourself.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help.
Her sisters. This freaking game's going on in the background. There you go.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Right, I'm getting stuck. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know how close I am or anything. I want it to all be a surprise.
I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
Bro, this imagery is so beautiful.
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
Ah, it's happening!
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes.
Thank you for the
I once
head
left
pets,
a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh my god.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone.
Oh
I would need your
my
help to do
god.
this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh my god.
Dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters.
Oh
your
my
family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me?
Cannon, literally right in front of our faces right now, dude. I
Sisters all
can't.
the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Cannon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can.
I'm not crying again.
The three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Cannon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, they are so beautiful. Please just give them to us.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh my god.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Dude.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just...
What?
We would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
Bro, I'm not falling over here or anything.
And now, It's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly
Thank you for the
astounding,
headpad.
Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
This story just entirely, the story of Genshin just gives you so much life and then breaks your heart at the same time.
Let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks and starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dotoria's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
That's so facts.
Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Oh my
God. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
She said, people, wow.
Hey, don't
It is.
It's not like I'm
They give her the
anyone
care pack and
special.
Sebastian.
I disagree.
Barter has some great lines. Dude, he is very funny.
Is special.
They made his
Angels
character
have always
very
believed that.
In that case, this humble
lovable.
human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Nicole's outfit, her like her little stockings
that
into
has
the little
less to do
boots,
with
into
her
the little
wisdom, and more to do
bing
with
bongs
my
on her
power.
shoulders and everything. So cute.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Everyone has their own
Are you
opinions.
asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who is very pleasantly surprised.
Wow, yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Every time it gives me my team back, I'm like, we reunite with Columbina, what the hell?
Ah, you're here. Sandrone, how are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress
it.
of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Holy shit.
We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Yes, ma'am. Talk to your companion. Where are my companions? What is on my foot?
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
Bruh.
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Wow.
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky
You're
to have
welcome.
both your support.
You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Traveler, Paimon. A pleasure to see you both.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Me
I
too.
consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right.
Golden
Based
Flame.
on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement.
Golden
The situation should be more
Flame.
stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottore's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Hostiles incoming? Are these the
Here they
Doctor's
come.
minions?
That's quite a horde. As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Are we gonna have different spots to go to? Run, Lumine, run! And she is trotting along.
Observe the night cometh. Close your eyes to dust. Another one. Observe. 5. You'll sorely regret that. Close your eyes. You can hear.
Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. No more lies. These creatures cannot stand against us. No more fighting talk. Just don't let your...
Oh, okay. Great cutscene. We're at 40%.
Feel this ancient power. Decay! New life! That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as
I didn't even get to hear that voice line. 50%. Ooh, and then all 4.
Forest, protect us with one heart.
It all adds up. The deception ends here.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Ew.
And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Oh shit, here we go. Rhetoric of the false moon, Il Dottore. Oh, he's fingering doing the thing. Wow. Something I noticed is that it's not completely red.
Begins.
Like, look at the sky beyond.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand,
The cover behind the inch. Here? Gonna do a thing. Holy shit, man, you're kinda strong. Kinda strong, buddy. How do I feel about that?
Lush as the moon for the everlasting forest.
Observe the night coming.
Don't worry about that. You didn't see that, Tori. Don't worry.
I'm still collecting data. Moon's remnants fall.
Seek within. No more lies.
Did you
It all
honestly think
adds up.
Put your little bing bong in there, girl.
No more lies.
By the frost moon of old. Genshin saw.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
you barely managed to touch my level?
You really managed to touch my.
Can't hide the truth.
I want to Emma choke slam him. I do. Really.
It all adds up.
First, like an
No
ant in
more.
my
Whoa.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. It all adds up.
Dude, this music, the angles, what the heck?
Good. Keep it up. I'm
For
still
the everlasting forest. Lush as the moon.
Can't hide the truth.
with the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall. How dull.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
I need you to do this.
Scurrying off to
Forest, protect us.
Oh
Looks
no.
like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh my god. This is so crazy.
entropy.
What the?
Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling. Barely managed to touch my truth.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Moon's remnants fall.
Yo, that is crazy.
The deception ends here.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Oh, rip.
No
Be
more lies.
annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
God dang it. Oh my god, because I'm going the wrong way.
There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Detour.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release you. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it? Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Holy.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back.
Bro, his feet, the way his feet are right now, look exactly like the ones in the
Or are
reflection.
you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was
70%.
with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world, and then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice.
This music is absolutely amazing.
2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh? What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Bro, show me the sky. I want to see the sky. What the hell's going on? Oh!
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the
These graphics though right now.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh!
Oh. No!
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Another one?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
Oh my god.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Oh!
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited,
Oh, I have chills.
finally,
It's so beautiful. I'm going through it back here.
it's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused
Oh,
on the
fuck. What the hell right now, dude?
Touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Face itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall.
Oh, God.
How dumb. Perhaps you could try being a bit more proactive. Be shackled. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore!
Time to pay for your heinous crimes.
Dude, the music in here right now, what is happening?
Our future is not yours to command.
Oh my god, I can't even concentrate right now.
So close. I was so close to the new... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh my god, holy shit.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Oh my god.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
I was ready. Go, our little Laufa. Hit him with that Geospike. Oh.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
What?
This loathsome world.
My eyes. Oh my god, my eyes hurt. Oh my god, her wish is so beautiful.
No, this world is our home.
Dude. I'm not okay. I am not okay. Hey Starlight, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. After the battle, you return to Nasha Town. The scars left on Nodcry by the doctor slowly begin to heal. After learning of the crisis' end, people gradually return to Nodcry, and the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
Oh, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost
Crying
like a
at the
festival.
club. Oh, my eyes.
Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all
Oh my god, my eyes hurt so bad from crying.
That smells good.
Oh.
All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Kuro, thank you for the care package and the head pads.
Or there won't be any good spots left. Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
Welcome in, Pingu, my lord. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just emotionally damaged.
Why is it so noisy outside? It's
Good morning,
okay.
Paimon.
Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori
I'm
said
good.
to
I'm
you?
good. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. A bit of everything, I think, but don't worry. I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove.
Pingu, of course. Thank you for even stopping by when you're not feeling good. Please go take care of yourself, okay?
Apparently,
I'm sending you a lot of love and comfort.
soul or something.
Make sure you get some rest. Drink a lot of water, drink some tea, and take care of yourself.
Somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and
What Paimon said also applies to you, Coco. Wait, which one? Which line specifically? They let us out of work early because, hey, let's go! You need to step away and breathe.
So, chin up, traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp. You've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun.
I've been waiting for this.
Growing as a person.
Did not disappoint. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you? Oh my god, every time Paimon cries, like I literally just instantly.
You'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious
She could have hugged her shoulder, but she went straight for her chest. And I felt that. I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat. Do anything, Paimon. Esmo Paimon. Paimon Day.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well... Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast? Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you.
Paimon.
Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Hi, Mode. You know what I mean. No. I'm not new.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity.
Oh man, you
to bring
guys,
people
this
together.
was so good.
After that, surely even the most
But it sucked
self-interested people
because
have to realize that going it alone
Rip
isn't worth the risk,
Sandrone.
right?
That was actually one of the spoilers I had. One of the spoilers was one of the videos said voice lines about Sandrone's death, and I was like, bruh, what the fuck? And then the other one was Rarier's message to the Lindis as the titles. Oh, I was so upset.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the league?
Herbal, be safe getting home, please. From twerk.
Probably cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's
I work from
happened.
home, so I'll be safe walking to
More
the.
than it used to,
Oh, yeah,
anyway.
okay, good. I'm glad you made it home safe.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal.
Oh, that's right. We sent everybody to Shesnaya and Natland.
Gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Oh, I am exhausted, like emotionally.
Please
I'm
accept today's
crying.
boon. Have a nice day.
No, I don't. I need your. Oh, I thought you were saying no. I don't need your well wishes. I have to walk by stairs, and I've already fallen down a full flight at my life. Horrible. Please take care of yourself. Do the scoot, like just sit on your butt and scoot up and down.
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Anefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lauma's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can
You guys, I'm
inspire
gonna run the
others
last
and help them
giveaway.
through the hard days ahead.
There we go. Did it start? Okay, perfect.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true QueenCoco craft shop style.
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down quickly. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady?
Oh.
She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Aww.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
Bruh. Those little dudes.
But you stole my snacks, though.
I know.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Ilua, so you don't say the...
Not at all. I rarely
Let's
come
see
by
upper
Nasha
G.
Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits.
Dude, their interactions are
There's
so
no
funny.
question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
I think Friday we're gonna do Genshin again and continue working on exploration and building Columbina and farming and stuff. And then on Monday we're gonna go into the new Wuthering Waves story.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself.
Yes, Laharoy update.
Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job.
Okay.
By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon
Aren't you the only event for Wua? Okay.
The boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable QueenCoco craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Notcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit,
Little
Ilua.
Geo Buddy Zubai support.
We're but one step away
Little
from
support
breaking
Geo Buddy.
through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
I haven't tried Columbina with
This
Navia
is
yet.
unprecedented for Notcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
I just don't want to be a representative.
You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Morning yet? Yeah,
Let's
she's
go, shall we?
tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah. I did my dailies.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks.
That's all. That line right there is 100%
Great,
La
but
Dudes.
not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait,
Not a
how'd you
sneaky
find out?
swig.
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say
He's gonna
that
go
again.
back. He's gonna go back for the dorm
Every
report
time I
patch.
get
He's like,
news
I'm
from
back in
Mondstadt,
my
it makes me wanna
hometown,
go
baby.
back and see the place for
We're related
myself.
more to a character in my
Honestly,
life, dude.
Once things are wrapped up here, I think
If
it'll be
there's ever
time to
been a
head
character
back
in
home.
Genshin that you remind me of, it is Grandmaster Varka.
Hey,
How
looks
are
like
you,
someone's taking the
Grabba?
stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
A boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're
So
taking
he
this
said.
pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down
Yes,
the line.
it's beautiful. My eyes hurt from crying, dude.
Actually,
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
Oh, poor buddy. He needs his
I can
his glider license
Any
and a
particular
title.
you'd like?
Is he
I can knight
joking?
you.
I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
Look at that face. I just want to pinch his chin.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity
Oh my
to
God,
speak
Guava,
to
look,
you
they're
all in
playing
my
League in here.
capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also
They
have
said,
been
"Damn,
pushed
we
onto
beat
the
Dotoria.
big
We can do
stage by
anything.
the
Let's just start a
real
league.
shots?"
Let's play League."
Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Everyone here already done with this quest? I would hope so. I know a lot of people do it when it first comes out. It came out last night. Usually, I was gonna wait and do it Friday so people had time to do it, but
I'm sure
it's
you'll
GG's when it comes to Genshin, y'all. I gotta do the
given how
quest.
fleet of
I
foot you are.
gotta know the story. I gotta know what's happening. Especially
Unfortunately,
since I got
suspect I'll be
spoiled
too
2
busy
times
at
in
the
1 hour this
Curatorium
morning.
to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international
7
network
hours,
of
yeah. We did like an
contacts to
hour
manage.
of
That'll be all right.
videos
I'll just
and
check
farming
your
for her,
schedule with Yehuda
and then
well
I
in
went straight
advance.
into it. So
And
yeah,
if
it's
she's not
been like
available,
it's
I
more
can
like
simply
6,
ask
7 hours,
Ashley.
yeah.
You. So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
You
I
drag
thought
my
you'd
cat into
approve.
this?
Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and
You guys,
me.
there's a Welkin
As for the
a
Frost
Welkin
Moon
impact,
Scions,
a Welkin
we
giveaway
are
going
learning
on.
how to thrive
Just do exclamation
independently,
Paimon.
without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place.
This home is a
Joining
very
the
livable
League
place.
is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
Dang.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic.
They're starting their
as
own
you.
Justice League.
The
League
Frost
mentioned.
Moon
I told you they
Scions should
beat
count themselves
Victoria. Now they're
lucky
starting their
that
own
They have a leader as stubborn and
league.
enterprising as
League of
you.
Legends League.
But Nodcry's a big place with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and
This
your
is a sign
methods come
completely
in.
with me. Complete rivals. Complete rivals with me.
Unless
We'll meet in the middle.
the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes.
Dude, it's like you never know if they're
And
gonna
that
fight or
won't
kiss.
change until this
I prefer the
venture
latter.
becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Oh my god.
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
That's what I'm saying, Nicole.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Yes. Is it gonna be that spot where you were having tea in the trailer before we got to Nodcry? Cool. Very cool.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
But she's
Sadly
tired.
not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are.
No.
If it's any consolation, let me say that how
Nicole
things
gives such like
appear on the
anti-vibes.
surface
Like she's
is
yeah.
a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the
Dude, I'm
great
still
Mage
just like
herself.
losing my shit overseeing Arya, Sana, and Kent.
Has something happened?
Like,
No, or not
wow.
yet, anyway.
Like, oh my god, it's gonna make me start crying again. How beautiful that whole thing was. Beauty. Oh my heart, bro.
Not for the time being.
I need a wallpaper.
Just think of
I need them
this
as my
a
wallpaper,
general
please.
check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so.
You mean Hyper? It's so good, dude. All of Nodcry has been so good.
Friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah.
What's keeping you
Any
occupied?
update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation
Easily
is changing
detectable
constantly.
from
Plus,
out
most
things
of this change is
outside in
for
the
worse.
universe.
We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty.
No,
It's
no,
more
I
of
don't think he
second nature
died
by
because
now.
based on
To
what
give you the full picture,
happened
I'd
when
have
we
to start with
first
the
tried to
substance
pierce him
from
in the
which
back,
angels were formed.
like I think that he's just a fragment,
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my
which goes in
knowledge
line
would
with
be
what
much
everybody
more
was already
satisfying
thinking
in
anyway.
person. By the way,
I'd be hard
you
pressed to
did receive the
believe
gifts
that
from the Hexen Circle,
all
yes?
that culminated in
I'm
him
not
just
trying to
being
claim credit or anything, but my pride demands
taken
that I at
out
least mention it.
completely.
They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh, so that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way.
It does, yeah.
I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling.
Your what?
They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, where y'all going? Where y'all going? Can't leave me. Where y'all going? My thing. What is Battle Pass? I was like, what is this icon? Oh my god, I remember first getting here. I gotta pick up this mint because Liven exposed me for not having any freaking mint, dude. I would literally go do it and then I'd have to go farm mint. Don't come for me. I don't want to talk about it. Bro, where the hell y'all at? Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Why is it so hard? I was lost when I came in here the first time too. No, 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 don't write that down. I'm about to rip up your paper. I thought I was gonna hear, help me. Dude, what is this cool little stance?
You're here.
Are you really a Genshin play? I used it all. I used it all to cook. I was cooking.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
I'm about to freaking ball my eyes out all over again. Why would you remind me?
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
Crazy.
She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain.
Oh my god, I really hope it's Sandrone and she's just come back in a different model because she's, oh my god, that would be, oh my god, I don't care. Please make it her.
A long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
I can't wait to
Columbina
I can't wait to
Hyposelenia's
meet her.
journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
You too, Hack.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh my god. I completely forgot about
You
that.
won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And no matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make.
Okay, thank you. I have to go now. I have to go.
But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience, grappling with the truth.
Do you feel better now that you used to?
Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there,
Oh,
I'm
Paimon,
sure
thank
things will
you.
be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's
Okay.
sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon.
Oh my god, they're like really just like building this up to be like, is it gonna be like horrible?
Let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty.
I took so many cool pictures over here when I got her.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and, the older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
Bruh, she was.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then?
Oh my god, am I ready, God?
did you
I don't
leave?
know.
It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
It is.
But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
I'm gonna throw up.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And...
Rest assured, Paimon. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes.
Yes, please! Oh
And
my god, can we
hoping
just...
that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh! Oh my god. Dude.
Where am I?
Oh my
This
god!
is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Oh my god.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives.
It's the video!
One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very
This is so
lucky.
beautiful. Oh,
and
Nicole.
about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters.
That's such a beautiful depiction.
The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again.
I'm
Even
crying.
if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Dude, this is crazy. What is this? Is this a boat?
After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This
She's so
home
cute, bro.
hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Bro, please let me sit. Oh. Oh my god.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moonfire Night. I believe it was called...
Oh my god, the music.
Dodoko's Whirly Gig.
Yes, that was it.
Wow.
You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
Look at how beautiful. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. What the hell? Bro, really?
We're here. Over there.
Oh my god. We're walking to it. Holy shit, this is crazy. Oh my god, look at that. I am not okay.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there.
Dude,
all
that's
of
so
our
cool.
friends are down there, waiting for us.
Being able to see Teyvat
Thanks, Columbina.
from this perspective is so crazy. What the hell? Latte Matter's furious right now. No, for real. So pretty.
Finished?
Yeah. Why
What?
did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return,
What do you mean? Why
I've
didn't it
decided
show
to
us
take more
anything?
opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
You precious angel.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up and—
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again.
Hold on.
After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Aether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before, a long, long time ago. Flew over so you didn't land. No, the spaceship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years.
It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Oh my god.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
My god, dude.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through...
Just, there's so much I want to know. Like, who were their parents? What world did they come from? Like...
Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters
Fellas,
to
I'm
us.
so glad I don't stream tomorrow
was
because
worth
the
it.
way I just need a day to emotionally recompress my feelings into what the hell I just witnessed in the last 6 hours.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that
This
it
shit
was
is
I
so
who chose
beautiful.
Nodcry to be my future home.
It's not too much lore. It's seeing all the lore that you've known, plus the other missing pieces being shown to you so beautifully. Like, oh my god.
Now,
I love this game
I
so
am
much.
glad that
I
I
love
made that
stories so
choice.
much.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with
about
like
your
all the
body?
other pieces put into it.
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the False Sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it.
My heart, bro.
Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh, wow. New talents unlocked. Foreign Starfire. Traveler, all element types. A crack. Attack is increased by 20%. Additionally, when nearby party members trigger Night Soul Burst, Traveler will receive 1 blade of the Sacred Flame stack. After obtaining 2 blades of Sacred Flame stacks, performing a charge attack will consume all blade of the Sacred Flame stack and transform it into a special charge attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul aligned pyro damage. What's that? Complete the Dawn Breeze. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Wow.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Wow.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for
my
me,
heart.
In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here. This flower is for you.
Every time you hear this music creeping up in the background, dude, it just makes me choke up.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
The effect is basically when you use the mechanic of the elements region 2 to 3 times, you deal extra damage. Oh, okay. Thank you for simplifying that.
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Precious bean.
Better late than never.
She's so fucking beautiful.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess, but I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the
Traveler on a
warmth of
winter's
bonfire.
night. Oh, I did the thing.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
So pretty. You can see eyes through her dark hair.
To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer.
Dude, this view. Wow.
After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Yes. Oh my god. Please tell me we can come back to the moon. Please tell me we can come back to the moon with her.
Bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end.
Here it
I don't
is. Let's
believe
see
there
what's
has to
going
be an
on.
ending.
Let's talk about future
Once
plans.
things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made.
Oh my god,
there.
will we find her in the antidotes now
I'm
in different
curious to visit
places? That
those
would be
nations
so
and see them
cute.
for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
The Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Tell me about Snezhnaya.
Is that your next destination?
Uh.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those.
Torch.
I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for Harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others.
DJ, welcome in.
Like
Thank
the
you for
thick
grabbing
layer
my
of
sushi.
ice on top of a frozen lake.
Also, hey, Rara, welcome in. I don't know if I said hello.
That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies
It's going
beneath
good,
that
DJ. I hope
icy
you're having a great
exterior.
Wednesday. I've
In
cried a lot,
fact,
so you know it's good.
I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power.
Oh, okay.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while.
I am.
It is,
You guys,
after
I'm
all,
about to end the welcome
no
giveaway.
longer an
So
illusion.
if you want to enter and you haven't, do exclamation Paimon.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Oh my god, I can't wait to go look up at the moon. What? Okay, before I return to that. What? Why can't I take pictures? Really? Be so for real right now. You know what? Fuck you. No! Sit down! Yep. Don't judge my wallpaper. Open your bag and equip camera, maybe? It doesn't let me! There's no way. I don't want to return to Tevat. I want to stay here. Wait. Ah! Look at our girl. She looks so beautiful. This brown looks so good on her. I don't really care for it. But this brown looks absolutely stunning on our girl. Beautiful. Her little earrings. She only has one. Oh, that's in her hair. Ugh. I don't want to go to that, bruh. I want to go back there. Oh. We're on the moon. Can we not get in this? Like, they really just did us like that for real? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're not gonna let me take pictures or anything. Why would you ask me if I want to stay, you ass?
To Jean, acting Grand Master
Oh
of
my
the Knights
god.
of Favonius.
Here he goes.
This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high
Matthew,
time we got rid of this
congratulations.
acting
I will send you
business.
your welcome.
I trust
No
that
shit,
Vern
Junkie,
has
right?
updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette,
I'll send them as soon as I
aka
end
the
stream while I'm
goddess
still in the
who has
game.
left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves
Rip.
better
Oh my
off
god,
for
he
making
just
friends
finds ways
rather
to make
than
me cry,
enemies.
dude.
But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a
He's
huge
coming
waste.
back. The Grandmaster is coming back to Mondstadt.
Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have.
He finally
I
got
hope
the
they won't
milk.
gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds.
Dude,
But if they
poor
do,
Jean,
I'm
who
sure
has
it'll
to
be
read this
because
letter.
They're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time
Shut
for
up.
her.
Shut up right now.
And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era.
Bruh, get your thick-thighed ass all the way to
And with the
Mondstadt.
moon
I'm ready
shining
to pull
down
you.
brighter than ever, I think everyone is gonna sleep well tonight.
Wow. Parker is a G. I can find him at my house. Oh, God dang. I saw that. I saw that Genshin. I saw that Genshin. You weren't slick with it, Genshin. You weren't slick with that Genshin. I saw that. Well, this is normally the part where we'd be wondering what's next, but there's only one logical answer. Dorman Port, baby! Did I switch your outfit? I feel like this one looks better. All forces to Natlan! Protect the Gnosis! Oh, yeah? You think we're going back to Natlan? Damn, you guys. Oh my god. That is actually fucking crazy. Like, that is actually freaking crazy, dude. Like, actually crazy. What the hell? Oh my god. You think they're gonna send Child? Oh my god, that was so freaking good. Holy shit. Child will get cooked. Yeah. You're right. Oh wait, I had a... But, I mean... They do call him Mr. Worldwide. He did just show up in Nodcry. Oh my god, that is crazy. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate you for being here. Oh my god. Bro, what is the one to do? Dude, what if they send Pantalone? What if they send Pantalone? That would be absolutely crazy. I'd be scared. There's... Oh, wait, no, I just gotta put... Wow, dude, that was absolutely amazing.
Thank you for completing.
I'm about to go rewatch every single thing about this for like the next 48 hours so I actually know what the hell's going on.
Ad Astra.
I can't look at Catherine, I'm about to cry. I miss her. I miss Androna, give her back.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
Angelina doesn't have a vision, I thought. He doesn't need one to go get some work, you know? What the hell? Oh. I see. Catherine just lost her mom. Oh my god, why would you say it like that? This is sad. Oh my god. Dude, my heart. Can't. Show me the moons you got from the 3. Oh my god. Dude, I am just beside myself. You get another Columbina point like that, I'm crashing out. I'm on 50-50 for her C2. Wait, is this glitching? What is this? Hayden, welcome in. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Damn, dude. Alright, did she get finished up? It's gonna be them or some kind of deal. The Jesters are probably the only one. I have a ton. Do you think it's this Tsaritsa? Guys.
Your birthday is on the same day every year? Wow. That's easy to remember.
Wow. People, wow. Okay. We did the story. She is somewhat built. Kind of. Her weapon is done. Got these done before we started the story. Wait, why? Hold up. So we fought this dude and we didn't even get one of these bing bongs. This is absolutely crazy. You never get those in the story. Well, they should change that. They should given us a freebie there. Whack. Now I gotta fight him, even though I just got done with his ass. How much harder is the actual boss fight? Oh, I can't do anything to him. The music is so damn good. For what?
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Absorb.
The night cometh.
I do think this tutorial was a segment.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Enhanced animal model. 75.
Bro, can I get flints? Like, damn, why isn't it working? That was unfortunate. That's alright. Her and Columbina and an F solo.
Rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world.
2. That's it. And then I can't fight it again. Whack. She is so pretty. How are you doing, Pumpkin? I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Check the book. No, my book didn't give me extra. Oh, wait, the first time clear, right? Yes. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I'll probably be ending here in a bit. So thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you, Cap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why didn't she revive him? She was supposed to revive him. Hello? What'd I do that for? Oh, that's right. I gotta convert them now. Dude, thank you for the care package. I hope you're having a good rest of your Wednesday. What was it? This is the one that she needs. I had 1. Now I have 4. Alright, that's literally all that I can do. I have her at 8. Oh, Blackout and Bingo. Hey, let's go. I will hope. I really do hope that that's Zendrone. I do. On your head. Oh. So why your head look like that?
I don't
wow.
sing for anyone in particular. Still,
dude.
If someone stops to listen,
Wow. Alright. Make it nighttime. We can't go to the moon? Why is the moon not on here? We reached 8-hour stream. Jay was right. It's just crazy. I don't think I have anything to give. I like got most of them over here last night. Where's the moon? Probably not the best place to look at it. Coco, you talked to no. Kuro, I just got done. Nighttime. Get more night. You got your rewards from Duolingo. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, wow. That's so pretty. Look, it's moving. Wow. Ah. That was great. Very happy with what's going on here now. Your little brown boots, girl. You and your little brown boot.
a little to the left.
Oh!
A little to the right.
Oh!
Yes. Well done.
You decorating?
The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you decorating this flower field, Columbina?
That wasn't me. It was them.
You mean the Kuhenki?
Yes. These stones emit a faint light upon absorbing Kuvaki. The Kuhenki are quite fond of them.
So they just put them on the ground and play with them?
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
Huh? Ooh, it forms a picture when you look at it from above.
That's right. I need to go collect some more.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes, I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are abundant. Sure.
Alright, then let's get collecting. We want to see what the finished picture looks like, too.
Okay, I seem to have opened a random quest that I have to actually do. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so good. Quite frankly, I don't even know what to do. Da-na-na. Oh, it's so pretty, dude. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Wednesday and Thursday. That was absolutely crazy. Holy shit. That was so long, but so worth it. I'm very satisfied with everything we got out of it. No, you guys have a good night. If you're still pulling for her, I wish you guys 150/50s and early wins, okay? 150/50s and early wins. Thank you guys for spending 8 hours with me. Holy sh! Go take care of yourselves. Go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. And enjoy if you haven't done it yourself yet. I feel like it's going to be a different experience if you haven't done it and you just go through it yourself. Like, no matter what you saw today, if you haven't done it, it's still going to hit different. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you again so much for being here. If no one's told you lately, please remember that I love you and I'm proud of you for waking up this morning, even if you didn't want to. Also, Matthew, Ladute, I will send you guys your welcomes as soon as I can.
So what's your favorite hobby? Stalking.
Coco!
Oh, I like singing and dancing.
I wish you would.
I know.
I know she could. North. She made her own.
Hi, Coco! How was your stream? Did you play some Genshin? I think I saw you playing Genshin.